Greetings! Welcome, welcome. We are back with the end of .hack mutation. I have the wrong thingy over here. Bam. Should have that screen up, and I should have done this. Yeah, you know that one time I would test this out, it wouldn't function. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Boop, disappeared for a moment. Bam, okay. Now let's see. There we go. Only took 3 attempts. Okay. Scoot that down there. All right. So we're going to be finishing up .hack mutation and beginning .hack outbreak, hopefully. We've got a couple more areas we need to visit. By my count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 areas that we still need to visit. That's including all of the bonus areas, and that's including all of the bonus areas, yeah. I've got one explanation I need to do regarding .hack liminality that will be coming up at the end of mutation. But yeah. Let's just dive into it, shall we? Let me double click this here. And that there. Here we go. We have mail from Wise Man. I'll get right to the point. The Spark Sword is somewhere in Lambda, Blooming Promised Walkway. I will exchange information about the Epitaph of Twilight for it. Lambda, Blooming Promised Walkway is added to the word list. Okay then. To Lambda, Blooming Promised Walkway. Cultural City, Carmina Gadelica. Alright. What do you want, John? The magic leg mail is what I'm looking for. Oh. Greetings, Lojo. He wanted cooked bile. I only have 2 cooked bile. Okay. I need to do a search. Where can I find cooked bile? Okay. Foods. Okay. Let me add some some keywords to this. There are delta and theta keywords here. So there's a delta, and there's a theta. For sports drink. Bursting past over Twin Hills. Sports drink is one that I haven't really found yet. Where's he? Okay, he wants cooked bile. A lot of these are in areas that I've already been to. Okay. Yeah, long time no see. I'm gonna let you guys see what I'm typing here. Bam. I'm gonna do that. I've got my .hack notepad here. And down here. Oh, I do have locations. Look at me being proactive and actually putting it down where I can find the stuff and just forgetting that I did. Okay, then we're just gonna visit some of these locations. And look for the appropriate items. Okay. I need level 54. Heavy armor. .hack mutation. Armor list. Well, I guess I can put this back over here since I don't actually need to do any editing to it. roundworm. Wall for trade. Pulsating worst core. That's the final area, isn't it? It is. Not been to that area yet. Okay. I don't think he'll accept anything else. Nope. Okay, so he just wants cooked bile. That's level 42. What do I need for Kite? Got a 19 rare weapon, 52. I need everything that's not the cow. And so this is the 52 leather. I'm just gonna call this the leather armor range. So I need to find armor that says no wave master on it, like this armor does, at level 52. I need the body piece, the hands, and the boots at level 52. I need the boots at the heavy armor range. Okay.
Chief?
What you got, Snaky? Greetings, Key Energy. Welcome, welcome. I am looking for specific armor so I can figure out who I need to talk to. Okay, so this is what I'm calling leather armor. It says no wave master on it. This is heavy armor. It says no twin blade, no long arm, no wave master. And then there is other armor that doesn't have any restriction on it, and that's cloth armor. So I need the heavy boots at level 52. I need the chest piece, the glove, and the boots. At what level? I need the chest piece, the gloves, and the boots at level 52. I think it was John. Actually has the boots. I need the heavy boots, these boots, magic leg mail, at level 54. I need these exact boots. But he wants cooked bile in trade for the boots. So I need to get like 12 cooked bile and find John. So let me mark down that John has Rose's boots. John has Rose's boots. Okay. I think we're good with Mistral. So let's go ahead and invite them to the party.
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay. Now, she should be pretty tanky on everything. We've got her at the level 54 armor for everything except for the leg pieces. And John has those, and then she'll be set. She has an 18 weapon. And her armor level should be 51, except for the boots. So she needs the 51 cloth boots. And I don't know where they are. There's a character in the world somewhere that has it for trade. It's not Bony Grunty. Okay. Who are you? Cossack leader. What do you have? 44 armor. Are there any other characters? ID not up here? Aha! Wing is up here. Nobody over there. Nobody. Oh, Noble's over here. Noble has the blood suit. Oh, mon ami. It's a good way to get me back down to. Okay. Oh, well, that traded very easy. Oh. I want this speed charm. She doesn't have much of anything there. Let's see what Black Rose has. I want the speed charm. Okay, who are you? Are you Wing? Yes. Okay, we're gonna jump to another server and check out the trades on the people on those servers. I need to find out who has Mistral's boots and who has the rest of my armor so that I can go get the appropriate pieces for it. See what Stair has. Stair has water magic. That is nothing. He has 42 boots. Does Fool have? The blood suit. Not interested in that.
Master.
Okay.
The name's Sal.
Don't want to talk to you, Sal. I want to talk to Hinako. 41, 42, nothing there. Okay. Sugi. So this is the armor for a caster. Anything that's level 50, I'll go ahead and try to obtain. And that's John, and he wants bile, right? Yeah. Teria has 47. Sugi has nothing. That's John. That's Noble. Did you restock since the other server? Ooh, you have. Not anything of note, but... keep the armor of hell. Trade in a jet bracer.
If you
Keep hitting the wrong button. Trade.
if you
Big nabbit. Okay. Ooh, are you new? Usugi? No, you are not. Save is your friend. That is true. Wing. I think we talked on the other server. Just pure water. Okay. Let's travel back to Delta server and double check the people that are hanging around there. Occasionally you'll get people that only show up on Delta server. Like Cyan. He doesn't have anything. Sugi, who we just met on Theta, doesn't have anything special. Okay. Maki also doesn't have anything special. Okay. Nako Sachiko. Able hands, which is a nice heavy piece, but not the one that I'm looking for. And of course we got the three that's hanging out back here. Ninja got their account terminated. I find most of the time when someone said they terminated my account, it's so unfair. When you actually break down what they were doing with the account, yeah, they were completely breaking the terms of service and they just got caught. Okay, so the only thing that I've noted so far is that I can get Rose's boots from John. But I need more cooked bile. And cooked bile I can get at Delta, Discovered Primitive Touchstone, which is a dungeon that I've been to. Okay. So we'll go to Delta, Discovered Primitive Touchstone. To track down some cooked bile. Now this would be in containers inside the dungeon, so that's what we're going to be looking for. Okay. Ooh, a buff. Yeah, we're not interested in fighting any of the level 1 monsters roaming around this place. But I'm getting burning oil here. Perhaps I just wrote these two down wrong, and I need to go to Hideous Destroyer's Fire Thunder. Okay. Let's try Hideous Destroyer's Fire Thunder. Okay, this way.
Twilight Onion.
Twilight Onion. Ah! I love their little skin. Everything about the grunty food is awesome. Okay. This should have cooked bile. I hope.
Bearcat egg.
Once again, burning oil. Okay. So where do I get cooked bile? How much burning oil do I have? I have 8, so it would be beneficial to farm some burning oil here, and we can do it very easily in this room. It would be nice if we could trade for this stuff. We are going to be getting so much of everything. Okay. Okay, where else did it say I could get cooked bile from? Because obviously the places where I okay, that up. Okay. That's not particularly useful. Okay. I have some possible locations. Long hallway. Theta, cursed despaired paradise. But then I can also get sports drinks at Delta bursting past over Twin Hills. Bursting past over Aquafield. Bursting past over Twin Hills. Okay, so there definitely should be cooked bile here. Mandragora. There we go.
Amateur eggs. Amateur eggs.
Okay. Let's see what's in this little room over here.
Amateur egg.
Okay, Not exactly what I'm looking for. Those rooms over there don't look the right shape either. There has to be a treasure closet somewhere in this dungeon. Well, there's a god statue. We can pick that up while we're here.
Amateur eggs.
Okay. So my best bet is that room down there at the bottom. Okay. Well, it hasn't dropped anything yet, so I don't know if it's cooked bile or not. There's sports drinks. Okay, well, I do need a bunch of these. Bum 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 bum. Grinding, grinding. At least I only have to enter and exit the room for them to respawn. Okay. Let's go specifically for the cooked bile, which I've gone to like 3 different places. This guide says you can get cooked bile at, and it's been something else every single time. Theta, Cursed Despaired Paradise. But I do need to trade off some things first. Let's see what iron has. Nothing interesting. Crest doesn't have anything interesting. Nobody interesting over there.
Like, my name is... Oh!
Okay.
Oh! Oh!
Okay. Go ahead and store the higher level stuff. And this stuff. And we can sell off the rest. Okay. Okay. Ooh, M78. Haven't seen this guy in a bit. Do they sell magic at the magic shop? Rose. Koji, haven't seen him for a bit either. Okay. Cursed Despaired Paradise, which we've been to before.
La pumpkin.
La Pumpkin.
La pumpkin.
Dungeon is this way. Here it is. Okay, looks like we've got two possible rooms right there. Okay. So let's see what's in this room over here. Here we go. Booyah, a cooked bile dungeon. come on, give me some cooked bile. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty. Oh. I need to pop that back in position. We are at 5. I'm probably going to need about 12. That's 6. 7. Eight. Okay, we're at 8. Nine. Ten. Mm. 11. Okay, so that should be 12. 12 should be good. 15 would be safe, so that I wouldn't have to come back. Okay. That's 13. That's 14. $15. So we'll finish out this room in case we get another 16. Boom. All right. To the field. And now we just have to find John. Alpha. Grid. SEMA. Probably good to just go ahead and check these guys. Blade. Yuji. Let's go to Lambda server, because I think the last time I encountered John was on Lambda. Task. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, Tim. Okay, back to Theta. John is somewhere. Kichi, Yuki, Wing, Benoit, Quest and Task. Chino, Yuki, Benoit. Wing. What are the chances he's hiding on Delta server? Aqua Capital, Makanu. Wing. Ooh. Nako. Alu. Mitsuki. Ooh, waffle. Okay, I guess back to Lambda. Searching around everywhere. Area. UG. Hmm. Gotta find John. He's big. Haven't spoken to him in a minute. Doesn't have anything though. Porsche. Panta. Those are the gloves that I need. What does Panta want? 12 pure water. Are you kidding me? I've got 11 of these things. And they won't accept anything else. Okay, so that's my second net right there. Panta has kites, gloves. John. Nice. Where did I see Rose? There she is.
Yeah? Wow.
Okay, so Rose should be set. I need 51 boots for Mistral. And 52 stuff for Kite. But Panta has Kite's gloves. So now I know where Kite's gloves are. I still need his chest piece and his boots. Okay, let's see what Iron has.
Master?
Nothing of interest. pure water is what she's looking for. Theta, quiet, eternal white devil. Okay. So let's go to Theta, quiet, eternal white devil. Pick up one pure water and then come back here and hope she's still in this town. Quiet, eternal white devil is the first area that we went to on this server. Oh, there it is. I just need a pure water. Just one. Okay, looks like we got a couple of choices right here. Never mind. Walk in there, the first thing I hit drops the pure water I need. Now I just gotta go back and find Panta. Hopefully she's in the same town. Not the area. Oh, there she is. Nope, that's Tim. Tim and Panta look very similar.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh!
Oh! If you
Okay.
Oh!
Oh! If you
You, Tim. Don't think Panta is here. Okay, let's try Lambda. Okay, Mistral just kind of standing there. Alpha, have I talked to Alpha in a minute? had to sneeze. Okay, I am not. Alpha doesn't have anything. Binky. Stare. Kichi. Back to Theta. Judah. That's big. Yuki. Okay. So let's try Delta. Panta has to be floating around here somewhere. Ooh. Six. That's a Kichi. Okay. Oh, I already evened that out, didn't I? Okay, good. Stare, but I need Panta. I counted Panta on the far side of this village. There's Waffle, there's Grid. Claire, Task, and John. What does player have? The able hands. We're going to track down Panta. It's Belle. Hmm. It's only a matter of time before I end up on the server at the same time that Panta is there. All of the Wave Masters are appearing except Panta. Hmm. Okay, Delta server. I don't know what. I think most characters cross over 2 servers, but I don't know what other server Panta is going to cross. Okay. Panta! Yay! Okay, she wants pure water. Nice. Okay. We are going to hit the save. This is technically our 6th iteration into Mutation. And we're going to Lambda server. Blooming Promised Walkway. Ooh, it's protected. We might need to get some more F cores. So when we see the big guys, we gotta data drain them. Okay.
The Spark Sword is in this dungeon.
Yes.
Hayabusa!
Oh, the pawns are
The
here.
spring-
A level 20 weapon for Blade Master. Okay, we might just keep that. Ooh, Grandpa.
Was it a go?
Neither.
What? See?
Nari Mom says hi. Did this item get weaker? It did. Let's see where all these portals are. Oh, here's the dungeon right here. Going in. Okay. Fairy's orb.
Calamity!
Okay. What is in this room? Okay, Rose. Data drain. Okay.
Calamity!
Okay, half of this floor finished. Okay. That monster drops E's.
Amateur egg.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Miami Cruise. Onizon. Miami Cruise. Riptide. Olarak. Calamity.
I think we're clear to just skill these guys down. Okay. And a level up. Nice. Wood Sprite. An antidote in the corpse. Oh wait, there's boxes in here. Stone Storm. Storm even. Boxes in here too.
Golden egg.
Okay, this guy should be large. But he never did it, bro. Okay.
Golden egg.
weird rooms. Okay. Keep running away. I had a feeling I was gonna make a box. Okay.
Golden egg.
Nice.
Golden egg.
This guy has got to be big. Okay, so the game is blocking me from getting F cores. I don't know why. That's the third large enemy that we've used only normal attacks on, and only Kite doing it. And okay, we're gonna get reset right here.
Calamity.
Okay, so we just stand here until he did a what's it called? I forget what it's called. So I can data drain him. Come on, break. Okay. There we go. There's the protect break. Oh, okay. Now, if I data drain this guy, I should get either an F or a piece of the armor that I'm looking for Kite. Provided he breaks again. There we go. A sonic blade is not what I was looking for.
Well, we got the item we were looking for. Let's go meet Wiseman.
No, let's get the
Wiseman
gut
is probably
statue.
still there. Let's give this to him.
I hate when they do that. If they do remake this game, I hope that they remove that.
Ball monk?
Okay.
Do you understand? Give this to...
Balmung doing shady shit. Okay, we're gonna go save. And then we're gonna go back to meet Wiseman again. Alrighty. But first, I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty. First, we're gonna do a little looking around. John still has the big armor. What do you have, Nova? Okay. I want to store the 2 6-sided blades. A level 27 weapon for a heavy blade is really good. Okay. Okay. Oh, not the speed charms. No, no, no. Okay. I suppose we can start building up some artisan souls here. Okay. Nice. That's Nova. We already talked to Nova. Here's Mistral. Okay, let's get a save down. Now, let's go talk to Wise Man. Back to Dazzling Sage's Arctic. Okay, I can remove the note about Kite Gloves and Blooming Promised Walkway. Ooh. Aptorma. That cathedral right there. I'm not interested about field monsters. Not that cathedral. Going to the dungeon, at least I thought I was. At the dungeon? Okay. Dungeon is this way.
Cordyceps.
Ah, that must be it. Yes. Is he all the way on the bottom again? Looks like.
Up top. Up top. Up top. Up top. Up top.
Okay.
Calamity. Mutate.
Let's see what we get from this guy. Ease. Okay.
Mutate. Calamity. Red Cruise. Calamity.
Okay. He hit really hard all of a sudden, like.
Calamity.
Okay.
Right on. Erasure. Red Cruise. Calamity. Olarak. Wreck. Olarak.
Gloves of Dark.
Calamity. That wrong. Erasure.
Simple enough.
Bear cat egg.
Calamity! Calamity! Erasure! Calamity! Erasure! Ref! Oloref!
Bear cat egg.
Okay, we'll come back for the bear cat egg after I clear out this room.
Bear cat egg.
What?
You have. Okay. 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 Ninja anklet. Bam. I mean, well, if they're out here. Okay, that was odd. A little bit of an invisible wall there for a moment. There you go.
It is indeed the Spark Sword.
Isn't it? Okay, now give us the information like you promised.
I must ask you first. Who are you?
What do you mean by that? We gave you the item and now you're complaining?
I will honor my promise. It's just, it was a protected area. I'm intrigued.
Ugh! You deliberately chose a protected area to test us! That is so not cool!
Well, I guess it seems that way. If it's all right, will you tell me? I see. This world is indeed. This is all very interesting. I didn't know Orca of the Azure Sea was in that condition. All right. If that's the case, then I will help you. I apologize for testing you.
And Wise Man joins the team.
I will send you the data that I have on the Epitaph of Twilight by mail. And take this.
What?
Your tale was much more interesting than the item.
Okay. Carmina Gadelica. Well then. A level 30 rare weapon for a heavy blade. But I just gave her Mimiroos. I just gave her Mimiroos. I wasn't expecting to get another rare heavy blade weapon. Why am I getting level 27 weapons for the heavy blades and nothing for literally every other class. Everything okay. Log out and see what's going on. New messages on the board. Mini. It's okay that they're making money, but all that money is from us, users, right? I wish they would lower the membership fee for the world. Smoking regulation law. Chimney kid. Chimney? Smoking regulation law. It'd suck if it becomes a law. I mean, come on, these days it's just filled with smoke with no smoking sections. And now they want to make a law? I really hate the government. I agree, if the smoking regulation continues, the only place I can smoke will be in my room. I wish instead of just outlawing things, they'd head towards separation of areas. Even if it isn't a conspiracy, Ultimate did benefit greatly. They now control 100% of the market. I don't know about Ultimate being the perfect OS. It's acting up lately. And when I hooked up to the game, it got all weirded out. Weirded out, huh? News. Smoking regulation law and deliberation. The smoking regulation law, which made the headlines when it was first proposed, is now the topic of congressional debate. This law will restrict smoking in designated areas. If passed, smoking would be prohibited in public institutions such as train stations, city streets, hotels, department stores, movie theaters, and restaurants. Tobacco companies are lobbying hard against the proposal, and the chances of this law's passage are far from certain. Regardless of the outcome, the price of cigarettes is set to increase at the end of the year. That law did in fact get passed. Unmanned convenience store. Major convenience store chain Heaven's Gate became the first company to operate a store on full network management without employees. At the experimental store in Suganami County, all products are concealed and customers must select products that appear on a visual panel indicating the stock content. The customer uses their own terminal to access the convenience store website, and orders are placed via cellular phone. Products are received in a box set up at the register counter, and customers are billed through their cellular phone service provider. Since there is no exchange of cash involved and the products are not on display, the system is expected to reduce convenience store burglaries, and the idea is gaining attention within the industry. Storage conditions and store interiors are under 24-hour surveillance, and items are replenished according to need. Contracted officers rush to the scene when emergencies arise. After testing the experimental system, Heaven's Gate plans to deploy the automated stores widely and eventually replace 30% of its manned stores with this unmanned system. News of the world to operate online. Due to a drastic decrease in print sales, News of the World has announced its decision to operate online. At the end of the 20th century, the news publication boasted 10 million in sales, but numbers have recently dwindled to a low of 1.26 million issues. The decision to move online is a desperate one because the network age continues to develop and progress, and the decline of print media seems inevitable. Other publications have switched to online magazines as well. With this decision, News of the World will serve as a model for all publications and press. News of the World Online will be funded by Ultimate Corp and the CC Corporation. Okay. garbled text t-shirts. Garbled text is a familiar sight for those who use computers. Now garbled text t-shirts are available in stores. The method is simple. Customers print out a phrase or expression from their computer, then take it to the store where the contents are randomized. The thrill of not knowing how the garbled message will turn out and being able to wear messages that are unpronounceable has made the product a hit amongst the youth. Okay. Look at all of the stuff. The promised stanza in the epitaph. Unknown where the cursed wave was born, after the stars doth cross the heavens, the sky in the east doth darken, and air doth fill with morning. Doth. From the chosen land beyond the forest, a sign of the wave comes, riding the wake as scathe the shadow of death, to drown all that stands. Mirage of the deceit, Innis, betray all with the flawed image and did aid the wave. By the power of Magus, a drop from the wave doth reach the heavens and creates a new wave. With the wave Fidcheld, the power to tell the dark future, hope darkens, sadness and despair rules. Gore schemes when swallowed by the cursed wave, Maka seduces with the sweet trap. Wave reaches the pinnacle and escape none can. Tarbo still remains with more cruelty to punish and destroy, and with the turbulent destruction after the wave only a void remains, and from the deep within the void arrives Korbanik. Perhaps then the wave is just the beginning as well. That poem was written by someone with a very loose grasp of the English language. Perhaps they should have had someone write it who had actually passed an English language course. There's a high probability that the monsters you encountered were Scathe and Innis. However, no more assumptions should be made at this time. You should contact the legendary hacker Helba. She is based in the net slum. Go east, north, south, west, north. Gates to paradise will open. Is a spell to reach net slum. May the grace of the Twilight Dragon be with you. You read Wiseman's mail, right? I am totally lost. What the hell is net slum? What's this spell? You got any clues? Recently, you haven't called me. You need to call me every time you're in the world. I'm logged in just in case you call me. You in love? Hey kid, you're probably busy playing and studying. But don't forget to fall in love as well. Love, so long ago, sigh. I think our team play has improved a great deal. I believe we are now brothers. Okay. Sorry, it seems you're helping me out more these days, and I thought I was lending you a hand. You are sometimes out of it, but you seem to be a good person. I do not dislike you. Wow, Gardenia. Kilowog, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. It's much appreciated. Glad to work with you. Moonstone is just glad to be on the team. Hey, buy me a drink sometime for all that time you drag me around. Just kidding. I hate other people buying me drinks. Okay. You are my business partner. Let's make big bucks. Having fun? So, isn't an adventure with me just filled with thrills and gags? No? Sure? I don't know. But boy, is this an event character? There was this guy saying something weird at Lambda, scattering fossils milestone. He was talking about something called Net Slum. Is this some kind of event or something? Lambda, scattering fossils milestone is added to the word list. Fossils? Anything else? I think we have a destination. Scattering fossils milestone.
Lambda, scattering fossils milestone. Lambda, scattering fossils milestone.
Okay, I got it the first time. Mail's over here? No. Wee. Let's do the shopping and whatnot first. Okay. 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 Right.
Okay. Alrighty.
All right. Party set.
Yeah? What? You sure I can really?
Okay. Scattering fossils milestone. Here we go. Oh, no
I
melon.
wonder where the weird guy mentioned on the board is.
He's in the dungeon. Oh, no melon.
Oh, no melon. Oh, no melon.
Aha. Loading. Okay. Seems pretty straightforward. Okay. All right. Summon fire. This way.
Golden egg.
Ooh, take that. Gotta kill this guy first. Really? You two can't keep yourself alive for 5 minutes. going down. Okay.
Right on! Be right through!
Okay.
Right track!
Okay. Fortune wire.
Right on! Right on! Golden egg!
Okay. I went the wrong way. I'm getting so much burning oil out of this dungeon. I'll say that and I'll start getting antidotes. Okay. All the way to the other side. Okay, so before we head up this side of the dungeon, I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back. I have returned. I am taking a small extended break here to slice the tops off some strawberries that I can munch on. Giving myself a nice little snack for the rest of the stream. Strawberries are fun. And I happened to have been gifted an entire little, I guess you would call it a case of strawberries. So I have many strawberries to eat before they go bad. And strawberries go bad very quickly. So I got them like Monday, I think. I think it was a Monday. The day that I took the tumble down the stairs was the day that I got the strawberries. And they're like the little containers of strawberries, like the little plastic containers you would get at the grocery store. Except instead of getting like one of them, oh my gosh, telephone. Instead of getting one of them like a normal person, I got 8 of them. So I'm like, oh my gosh, that is a lot of strawberries. And to prevent these strawberries from going bad, I must eat all of the strawberries. So I have been having strawberries all the time for like the past 2 days. Strawberry days. That part there. That part there. All right. Now. Some of these strawberries are like huge. So I'm basically like quartering the strawberries, I guess you could say. Chopping them into 4 and then putting them in a big bowl that I have here. So that I can just grab a bit of strawberry and munch on it. Just like that. So you guys are along for the ride temporarily of me quartering some berries. Okay, I guess that'll work. I'll just like do it this way and do it faster. Maybe. Well, it might be a little bit faster. We shall see. Bam. I am not sure if this is faster or not. picking up a strawberry that you have just cut into 4 pieces at once is surprisingly difficult. Would not have guessed the difficulty would be so high. Such an exciting stream. You guys get to sit here and just watch the Paul screen and me chat aimlessly while I cut strawberries into pieces. It's exactly what everybody wants from their streamers. I want the strawberry slicing stream. I mean, the number of times people have gone to like Iron Mouse and asked for the strawberry slicing stream, it's insane. Insane. Like most people would want like karaoke or like video games. Nope, nope. Nope. Strawberries. Strawberries is where it's at. Give it another month or two. There'll be a strawberry category on Twitch where people just go to not even watch people slice strawberries, but to hear people talk while they slice strawberries. I mean, that is the future of cinema right there. That is just peak. Peak, I tell you. So exciting. This strawberry is not quite ripe yet, which is surprising because the rest of these strawberries are all super ripe. Some you don't really see that much in the US. It's super ripe strawberries. You see it in pretty much like all the rest of the world with strawberries. You can tell they're ripe when they are red all the way through. But in so many other places in the world, like that's the only kind of strawberries you see. By the time you get the strawberry, like it's red all the way through. Not so in the United States. Quite often you get strawberries over here that are white in the middle, because when they pick the strawberries, they pick them when they are not ripe, and then they spray them with a ripening agent that ripens the outside of the strawberry very quickly, but not the inside of the strawberry. So you get an outside that's bright red, but you get an inside that is still white. Strawberries in the rest of the world, they don't really do that. They'll wait for the strawberry to ripen naturally, and then they'll pick it, and you get a strawberry that is like perfectly red all the way through and very, very flavorful, because the red is the flavor of the strawberry. There's strawberries now, not strawberries, strawberries. Strawberry is one fruit that I don't recall ever really seeing in Japan. But fruit by itself is like extremely crazy expensive in Japan. Like you would not believe how crazy expensive Japanese fruit is, unless you've actually been there and bought it. but you could easily be spending like $12 on one apple. Japanese fruit is crazy expensive. There are melons that run like $80 for a melon. Isn't that nuts? Crazy nuts. Crazy fruit. Anybody out there pay $80 for a melon? Even if it was like the best melon ever in the world, would you pay $80 for a melon? You have almost completed the cutting of the strawberries. 4 strawberries remain. No, you would not pay $80 for a melon. But what if it was like the best melon? Not even a square melon. They do have square melons in Japan. They put like watermelons into plastic boxes that grows them into shapes. If you've ever heard of a channel called Abroad in Japan, I mentioned Iron Mouse earlier. Chris Broad and Iron Mouse are acquaintances. They know each other. Through Connor. Yeah, those. Nom 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 nom. But Chris Broad and Connor, voice actor, did a stream together where they sampled a lot of the amazing expensive fruit in Japan, including the $80 melon and like $50 grapes. Crazy. Now I've got little strawberry pieces. Nom nom nom. Okay. Okay. Finish the dungeon. What do we got? This guy. He's dead. He dead. Hola, rep. Burning oil. Ox. Ninja socks. Ooh. Or ninja socks. Bam. Okay. Going down. Ooh. Was this the layout of this dungeon before? I don't know.
Right on!
Go to the god statue first. Was that a equipment for me? The 52 leg armor. Huh. Would you look at that? I've got the socks now. So the only thing I'm missing is I'm missing the 52 chest piece, and Mistral is missing the 51 boots. That's what we're off of being best in slot.
Do you know? I'm looking for something. Do you know where it is?
No.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. That's why I'm looking. I don't know. What is I don't know?
Huh?
Hey, you're coming on to us, aren't you?
What?
Coming? Not coming? Come or not to come, rendezvous. Rendezvous at Nat Slum. Rendezvous at Lambda Pulsating Worst Core. Rendezvous at no time. Rendezvous if we can meet. Rendezvous, I'm sure we can. I don't know. What's rendezvous? What's search? What's what? I don't know. What's I don't know? We're the ones that don't know. What? Whoa! I totally didn't expect that.
Trash data.
Then why did it take you 3 attempts to delete it?
Leos, what did you do?
Debugging. Deleting worthless data. This is also my job. I told you to stay put until ordered to do otherwise.
Don't take orders from you.
Seems you have friends. But if you don't want to be deleted like him, obey my orders. That is all.
Bring it. Go ahead, delete me.
Lambda, pulsating worst core. That's where the net slum is.
You can't delete me. Oh, look who it is.
Use it.
Virus Core Q.
Thanks.
I wonder what changed his mind. Oh,
Perhaps Leos is being watched. Save. Not talk. Save. Ninja. Okay. 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 Store.
True.
What you got? Able hands. The 49.
Master.
Okay. Lambda, pulsating worst core. Let's see if we have enough virus cores. Oh no, I need 3 Fs. Okay. Bottomless passionate limit. Level 50 area. I wonder if I can do this area. Let's give it a shot. Lambda, bottomless passionate limit. Okay. Oh, attack right off the bat. Okay, I need to be data draining these guys. Let's ease. Okay. Okay. I think we'll back it down a couple of levels. Okay. There you go. Bottomless, passionate, fertile land. Oh. Come on.
Right on.
Okay. Up guns. All right. Nice. Okay, there's not a lot of portals on this field. La pumpkin.
La pumpkin.
Right on.
Okay.
Right on.
I hate these characters that are running around and make you catch them. Okay. Okay, fortune wire. Hands of ebony.
La pumpkin.
La pumpkin. Okay. Fortune wire. Okay. Ooh, symbol. Nice. This map is just spawning enemies in the on the overworld here. Okay, I'm gonna need to look up a field to get F cores. Because just going to fields isn't getting F. Okay. Where to find the F core? Okay. Greenworm Lambda, Resurrecting Confused Judgment, Bottomless Hopeless Footstep. Okay. Word list. Bottomless, hopeless footstep. Resurrecting confused judgment. Okay, let's try resurrecting confused judgment. We're looking for the green worms. Okay, gotta data drain these. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That's wrong.
Okay. Okay, bunch of portals right here. Okay. Bam. Okay. Snacky cactus. Okay, gotta data drain. Okay. Let's go in the dungeon, because I'm not finding anything outside. Okay. Big empty room. I'm not really looking for treasures. I'll pick them up if I come across them. Oh. Kill this first. Okay. Definitely grab that golden egg. Okay. Maybe we should go to a deeper floor. Don't want boxes, I want a dragon. Here we go. Okay, that's one. Just blocked off. I can order the team to use the sprite ocarina. So if I walk back in the dungeon, does it reset? Lovely. Well, you can still get the boxes.
Yeah.
The ones that are on the way. Bum, 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 bum.
Golden egg. Golden egg.
Mage's Soul. That's a good trade. Ultimate Mistral attack. Thunder armor. Okay. Yay. This is gonna be 2. Oh. Hopefully we'll get more than one dragon on this floor. And let's go back and get these boxes. Yeah. Yes, another dragon. Hopefully there's a dragon in this room and the next room, and they both give me virus cores. Yes. So now, if there's a dragon in the next room, and it gives me a virus core, it would be good. No dragon. Okay. All right. Melt the Spectre. We got 2. We need 1 more. All right. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. I'm back. Alright. One more trip through the dungeon. And we should be good. We can first aid on our way down through the dungeon. You know? Kill the little guy. And then the big guy. Fortune Y. Alright. Bam. Okay, let's see if we get a dragon in the first room. We don't. Booyah, dragon. Nice. Booyah. Gate out. Save. Save, 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 save. Okay. Sell. Sell. Okay. 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 And let's check out Boney over here. Okay, save it. All right. Pulsating worst core. Here we go. Booyah. Hacking the gates.
East, north, south, west, north. Gates to paradise will open.
Okay.
I guess not.
Maybe you gotta go those directions.
Don't smile and think.
Mm-hmm. Don't smiley at me.
East, north, south, west, north. Gates to paradise will open. I guess not.
Ah! I hate these things!
You deal with it! East, north, south, west, north. Gates to paradise will open.
Wow. East. North. South. West. North.
There, cat egg.
Arc Prince.
Red Cruise! Ride drive! Retain!
Akatsuki.
Red Cruise! Red Cruise!
Was anybody casting heal? That's the wrong thing.
Ride drive! Retain!
Oh. It spawned the second one off screen.
Guns up! Ride on! Guns up! That's wrong!
Yeah, level up. Oh, seems like it's pretty easy to go this way and get some boxes. Coco.
That's wrong!
Okay.
Cruise!
Why can't I move?
There, cat eggs.
Well, we're gaining levels pretty quick. That's good. Okay. Eighth Key Guardian. A 26 rare weapon for a heavy axeman. A 22 weapon for twin blade. Okay, so what drops? My accuracy drops a lot. I lose life drain. And app core. My attack goes up by 1 point. My evade goes down. This is not an appropriate upgrade for my character. Okay. I'm stuck, I can't move. Okay. Okay. Okay, looks like I'm battling through every major room for the rest of this place. Okay. Lovers. Okay. So many boxes spawned in this room. Okay. We got 4 boxes in here. Bam. Ooh, summon fire. Okay. Go through this door. We got 2 more monsters, and then we're down another floor. Okay. Nice. Grief Sticker isn't exactly a high-level piece of armor. Oh, and they just give me a box here. Ah. There we go. Another grief sticker.
Bearcat egg.
Yes, Bearcat egg.
Bearcat egg.
Okay. Fortune wire. Hands of Ronin. Nice. Level up. Ooh, golden egg.
Golden egg.
You know?
Up top. Up curve. Up top. Up curve. Up top. Up curve.
Bam.
Up right.
There we go. Mm-hmm. Bam. They brought out the healers. But it didn't matter. Aha. Nope. Okay. Burn it. There we go. Ooh, a big boy. Magic. Golden egg. Okay, so data drain. Quake axe. Nice. Ooh. Data bug room. Uh-oh.
dead end?
It's a toy game.
But it feels strange.
Is Twitch being twitchy? I don't think so from my end. Let me take a look. It's showing okay on my side.
Disgusting! What are these things?
It's showing okay on my side. Is this the end game? This is the end of .hack Mutation. We are right near the end.
There are those who call it that. We call it paradise.
Uh-huh.
Where's Helba? I guess we should talk to the people here.
Okay.
The fake real? And the real fake? Which is real?
Right.
I don't know. I don't know. Really don't know.
Okay.
The process of seeking the truth is perfected by repeatedly questioning yourselves.
Right.
Isn't it similar to the process of making distilled liquor?
Sure.
I name myself from this reason. Before you ask for help, it is necessary to think yourself.
Uh-huh.
Hence, I do not have the intention of answering your question. I want to ask about Helba.
You done?
I have enough light. Water. Give me water. And warmth.
Okay.
That is a gate for only those who have been acknowledged by Helba. You cannot use it.
Didn't we just use it though? Okay. Oh,
Are
no,
you
took to
really
this guy.
awake right now? Don't bother pinching yourselves. Our dreams are very realistic.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking for Helba?
Yes. Who are you?
Yes.
It so happens I briefly heard from her recently. The epitaph of Twilight. To sum it up in a nutshell, it is a tale. Or to
I have
elaborate
heard this
further,
voice
it is
before.
a saga that recounts how the Age of the Spirits came to an end.
The tale of an end?
Indeed. However, the texts are scattered. Even if found, they are extremely difficult to comprehend. Yes, it'll be a very tricky business.
Say, there's something that's been bothering me.
It is a voice
People
actor
around
from
here,
Master Roshi,
they
I
all look
believe.
so different from anybody I've seen anywhere else.
This place was once where all of the unsuccessful non-player characters drifted. Sort of a sanctuary for failures. Then, players who considered them amusing came up with their own variations of failed characters. Now, the boundary between player and non-player characters is quite indistinct. Some of them simply don't know which category they fall into. There are, maybe, even those who have lost their bodies on the outside. Mere memories, faded reminders of the individuals they once were. Only their character data remains intact and active as they wander the network. Yes, the same fate as Harold.
Harold?
Oh.
I must speak with Morgana to go where she is. The living flesh poses a hindrance, but I must go for our aura. Emma, please give me a little more courage.
Helba.
They're the words of the creator of this world, Harold Hewick. Well, you wanted to see me?
Oh. Strawberry.
Epitaph of Twilight. Both of you have succeeded in reaching it as well, I see. Oh, look. We have an unusual and unexpected guest. As a representative of Net Slum, I greet you. Welcome to paradise.
Huh? Ball monk.
When did he learn
You sided with
flying?
Leos, I see. You cracked easily for someone who was so sure of himself.
Don't judge, I'm not like you.
Stalking the boy is shameful behavior. You've disgraced the name of the descendant of Fianna.
What? Ball monk? You used us?
It was necessary to restore order.
Order. There's an order that the world desires, and then there's the order that you desire. Which form should it take, Balmonk?
The order that I desire, of course.
Yeah.
Our featured performer. Now all the actors have assembled.
Quit your yapping, woman. You are entities that unquestionably pose a grave threat to this world. I'll delete you all.
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
We didn't do
Haven't done
nothing.
anything. This is her doing. It would appear that she doesn't care for us very much.
Oh.
Her?
Morgana.
Yes. In other words, this world itself.
Dios comes around, decides I'm gonna delete everything. Starts pissing some things off. I love that everybody just pieces out and leaves us here
Leaf?
to fight whatever is showing up. Like, you got this, kid. I believe in you. The hacker, who, by the way, has 9,999 HP. I know, because she joins the party at the end of the game. Just pieced out. The wave. Nope. Phase 3. Megas. The propagation. Okay, we found phase 3. Or rather, phase 3 found us. Okay. Drop some skills on him. Items. I'm going to...
You got it done!
Okay. Okay. Is it antidote? No, it's restorative. Major Soul on Black Rose. Healing Potion on Black Rose. Okay. Light of Purity. That don't sound good. Okay. 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 Death and Rebirth. That's a one shot? What? It's a legitimate, he just has a one shot. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. So, you have to kill all the leaves, which I figured out. But he was sitting on top of the leaves, blocking them where I couldn't attack them. And he sat there for the entire 15 seconds until the move went off. So there was no way for me to legitimately clear that. Because he just sat there for the entire time. Alright, I've got to do the entire dungeon and net slum area all over again. I don't know who in game design history decided that this was a good idea. Let's put our boss behind the largest dungeon in the entire game, filled with the most difficult monsters in this game, and then a whole section of cutscenes that last almost 20 minutes, and then have a boss fight with a one-shot mechanic. And if you get one shot by that mechanic, you have to do the last 2 hours of game all over again. Who decided that was a good idea?
I guess.
And none of these cutscenes are fucking skippable.
What?
So I just have to do all of that, including the dungeon, all over again. And every time the boss just decides to one-shot the entire party, I gotta do all of that all over again. I mean, that's bad design. And if you think it's good design, you're stupid.
East, north. I get. Ah! I hate these things! You deal with it!
Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. All right. We're back.
East, north, south, west, north. Gates to paradise will open.
What happens if we go the wrong way?
East, north, south, west, north. Gates to paradise will open.
Okay. You just come back here. And Rose repeats it. All right.
There, cat egg.
Ride, drive! Left, wrong! Left, wrong! Left, wrong! That's it! Rep! All a rep! Rep! All a rep!
Okay.
Ride, drive! Ride, drive! Take!
Are you kidding me? Both of them are fucking dead.
Red Cruise! Right on! That's it! Red Cruise! Red Cruise!
My party is playing like ass. Okay.
Right on!
Okay. Nice. Level up. Okay. Oh, right. Back to B2. Booyah. Going down. Okay. They should give you the option to save in Net Slum. Wait a minute, box over here. And 3 boxes in here. I was about to just I get tunnel vision, just run straight into the next room. Okay. This guy. Okay. Booyah. Nice. Had to focus down there for a moment. Those guys do a crazy amount of damage. I definitely want to drain this guy. High Forger. What is the High Forger? A level 30 weapon for a heavy blade. It won't beat what she's currently got.
There, cat egg.
Okay. Okay. Grab the box. Grab the golden egg.
Golden egg.
Grab the extra box. Or the buff. Okay. Never give up, never surrender. Thank you, Lojo. Never give up. Okay, first aid, and we need Mage's Soul on Mistral. Oh, there's a box over here. And this is the way. Good volume? Yes. Okay. Okay. Data Jane. A Quake Axe. Okay. Last stream. This guy again. All right. I guess we just go straight in.
Dead end. But
No way to skip it.
You.
The pro is
You.
I have.
Man. Oh, we can skip these. Okay. Black Rose. Jack Magus. Mistral. First Aid. Okay. Is it taking damage? No, probably not. Light of Purity. So this is just what I gotta do till it's beat. Data drain? Me? How rude. Oh. Oh. She got rid of that quick. Light of Purity again. Okay. Data drain? Who is it? Me? Oh boy, you just wait. I'm gonna data drain you in a minute. Oh my god, they're not curing me. Okay. Light of Purity. Data drain Magus. Wanna data drain me, boy? Let me show you what data drain really is. Get back here. Not doing so good now, are you, Magus? Okay. Gotcha. That boss would be really annoying if you don't know exactly what you have to do to beat him. Oh, that's a visual. We won. Oh.
It's falling apart.
The buildings are flying. This is probably not a good thing. Oh, look, it stopped.
Let's go. We'll head back to town.
What the hell happened? You're kidding me, right?
The root town is corrupted.
Maybe this was a turning point. The relationship between me and the game, the world, has gone beyond pure amusement. And it was spreading beyond the network.
Ooh. Okay. And can we skip the credits? I guess we cannot skip the credits. So 820 is from .hexine. I just don't remember the character. Trying to skip. There are no button combinations that let me skip. Not having a skip credits feature is crazy. It's me. To be continued. You have the data flag for .heck mutation. Save? Yes. I feel like we'll put this in the 7th slot. And we'll go here. And make sure this is in the 7th slot as well. All right. Before we get into everything here, I'm going to take a quick little break and then I will be right back. Alrighty, we're back. And now we just have to clean up a few things after the main game. First news. Success in cultivating apples. I feel like this is different. We're going to pop back out to the title screen. The infection has been defeated? Not quite. Oh yeah, there we go. That's much better. There was success. You had to restart your device and miss stuff. We defeated the third wave named Magus. And with the defeat of the third wave, a bunch of stuff happened. So right now at this point is actually the point where the .hack liminality story progresses. So when you're watching .hack liminality part 2, it's called The Case for Yuki Aihara, and you're introduced to a girl named Yuki. Who looks like this? Yeah, there we go. Yuki. And Yuki is supposed to be meeting our main character detective dude from the first part of .hack liminality. Hold on. This dude. Okay, who else? Let me go ahead and just get all of the appropriate people up here. I need my Yuki-chan. That's an interesting point right there. Come back to that in a moment. Yes, okay, we'll make it for my Yuki Kairu Asaiba. That's the name, that the picture that I was looking for. Have a picture of Yuki. Okay, there's Cairo. There's Mai, so there's Mai, there's Sushiro, there's Yuki, there's Cairo. Okay. The boyfriend hasn't woken up yet. No, none of the coma victims have woken up yet. So, during the first part of .hack liminality, Mai's boyfriend fell into a coma, and she almost fell into a coma. And Mr. Tokuoka, who is this guy, accosted Mai several times and eventually got her to team up with him to find out what's going on and why people who are playing this game are falling into comas. Okay, so part 2 happens on the day that Kite and Black Rose beat Magus, and it involves this girl. She has information because she was one of the guildmates that played with Mai's boyfriend. So she has information that Mai got in contact with her, and she has information that she wants to tell them. So she's waiting for Kuroka to arrive in Yokohama to meet her. While she's waiting, she goes to a shopping mall and she's watching a movie. But then all of a sudden, the movie screen flashes and it shows some pictures from the world, one of which is her character that she plays, Yuki-chan. She sees this on the movie screen for just a brief moment, and then the entire city loses power. Everything goes down. The traffic lights go down, all the emergency systems go down. Obviously all the power is off, but everything that runs off of the power is also off, like water and like emergency supplies. The entire system for the entire city goes down at once. And panic like ensues. People are crashing cars, fires are breaking out. The people that were inside the mall just like start running for the exits, and like fires are breaking out in the mall because like people at restaurants would just left the ovens in the kitchen running and just abandoned it, and they're starting to catch fire. You can't call anybody because the entire cell phone network is down, and so everybody is just like panicking. The entire infrastructure of the city is falling apart all at once, and Yuki is trapped with all of these people inside this mall, and she doesn't know how to get out. And yeah, so because she's just a kid, so she's trapped with all these like panicking adults who are all like rushing and trying to get out, and she's just kind of lost in the crowd. And then she meets a lady named Kairu Asaiba, this girl right here. And Kairu is not panicking. She's calmly looking for other ways out. And she meets Yuki, and she tells Yuki, hey, come with me. We'll go crawl through the ventilation ducts and we'll find a different way out of the building. So Yuki's like, okay, this woman seems to have it together. She seems to know more than the other people, so I'm going to follow her. So she leads Yuki through all the like maintenance passages and into the ventilation system. And they start talking, and then Yuki finds out that she actually has no idea what she's doing. She's just kind of winging it, and they come to an elevator, and they pry open the doors of the elevator shaft, and the elevator's not there. But Kairu has the idea, we're gonna slide down the cable to the bottom floor, and on the bottom floor it'll be much easier to get out, because then we can like go out the broken windows and stuff and not fall off the third floor of this building. So I think the doors do have a manual override, but they were on the third floor, and all the ways from the third floor to the first floor were offline. the escalators were inside of a glass box with doors at the top and bottom of it. So, like, the people that were on the escalators were trapped inside a little glass room with the escalator. The elevators weren't working, and the stairs were jammed with, like, hundreds of people panicking trying to get down them. So Yuki went with Kaoru because Kaoru said she had another way, and Kaoru eventually rips the sleeves off of her jacket and wraps them around her hands and Yuki's hands, and they slide down the elevator rope to the first rope cables to the first floor, and they get out. And then Yuki's like, "Who are you? Like, why did you help me?" And Kaoru's like, "Well, you're like the niece of my brother-in-law, and I saw you at his wedding like ages ago." So that's why she helped her escape. Lawsuit. There's a lot of things going on in the city on that particular day. I imagine that there were quite a few lawsuits. But here's the kicker. You want to know what caused the infrastructure in the city to go down? We killed Magus. The moment that we killed Magus is the moment that the infrastructure across all of Yokohama crashed. And Yuki saw it. Yuki saw it on the screen that the movie was on, because it was it flashed a couple of images from the world before the whole system went down. Because these systems are connected in a way that they shouldn't be. There is a reason that the people in the game were falling into comas, and why they can't wake them up. And as we're going to see when we get into .hack Outbreak, which is the next game, we're going to see some news articles pop up talking about this disaster in Yokohama. And they're gonna, like, people are spinning it, the corporations are spinning it, they're trying to figure out, like, what's going on, what's happening. There are people who are trying to tie it back to the world, but CC Corporation's like, no, this was some kind of freak accident, probably related to the Jupiter's, Pluto's Kiss incident that happened, like, 5 years ago. But no, there was a definite tie-in to what is happening in the game. And one of the interesting things is right here in another one of the .hack games series. There's a note here. That disaster in that mall is called the Minato Mirai 21 disaster, because that was the name of the mall. And Akira Hayami's father catches a glimpse of Tokuroka, who is this guy, and Yuki Aihara, who is her, because they meet up after the collapse, after Yuki gets out, talking on their cell phones right after the cell phone network comes up later that night. And he assumes that Tokuroka is Yuki's father. And there's also another point after this disaster where Akira Hayami is talking to Mayumi Kurokawa on the phone. And Mayumi tells Akira that her husband was beat up at work by two girls and a guy in a Hawaiian shirt. This girl's character was not logged into the game at the time. She was waiting in a movie theater to meet him, who was on his way to the city. although she does have she is mentioned as a character who plays the game several times. She doesn't actually appear in the original Dot Hack quadrilogy. Quadrilogy? She doesn't appear in the first 4 games at all. But the interesting thing here, Akira and Mayumi are talking to each other on the phone, and Mayumi tells Akira that her husband was beat up at work by 2 girls and a guy in a Hawaiian shirt. Now that is a reference to something that happens a little bit later on in Liminality. They end up breaking into a building, and one of the guys at the building is ambushed by Kokuroka, Yuki, and Mai. And the interesting thing about this is that if you look at who Akira Hayami and Mayumi Kurokawa are, they're Black Rose and Mistral. So Mistral's husband, Mistral told Black Rose on a phone call that her husband was beat up by 2 girls and a guy in a Hawaiian shirt while he was at work. And that's referencing when Kokuroka, Mai, and Yumi broke into the CC Court building. The guy that they attacked was Mistral's husband. So there are connections that are going on between the Liminality story and the game story, but they're not directly connected yet. But it's getting there. We've only finished part 2 of 4 parts, so we're halfway through what's going on. But that is how the Dot Hack Liminality Volume 2 ties in. So now we've got some news to talk about. Success in cultivating apples. The Hiroshi Matsuyama Research Center announced it had successfully cultivated a batch of artificial apples that are highly nutritious. A spokesperson said this was possible through computer monitoring whereby the perfect environment could be recreated to produce apples. Although still in its experimental stage, the project successfully cultivated 200 apples in its environment. Considering the development costs needed to create these special apples, it is estimated that each apple will cost thousands of dollars. Which, as we discussed earlier, that's normal in Japan. $1,000 apple, put it right there next to the $80 melon. Capturing Bigfoot. Casts have been taken of Bigfoot's footprints. Analysis of the cast show the footprints as being 3 days old. The area has been quarantined, allowing access only to those affiliated with the investigation. A new silver dollar coin. Treasury officials recently announced that the silver dollar coin, a frequent target of counterfeiting, was soon being reissued for a 3rd time. At a news conference, officials unveiled the prototype for this re-release, expressing confidence in its plasma diamond-coated surface. A revolution in coin manufacturing would prove impossible to do. A revolution in coin manufacturing would prove impossible to duplicate. That's a weird run-on sentence. Some people have suggested introductions of paper currency, but such a move seems unlikely given the immense popularity of electronic money. Okay, so they're going the Canada route, the land of change. Rika at Bandai. Congratulations on clearing Dot Hack Mutation. You now have a data flag for Dot Hack Mutation. Game data saved in this condition in yellow can be imported to the next volume. Data without the data flag will not be imported, so please be careful. You may continue with your adventure With the current data, the main story will not proceed. Items and experience obtained after clearing can be imported to the next volume so you can strengthen your character before you continue with the story. The reverse city in the sky. No one knows its true name or what happened to its residents. For the secrets, head to Theta, Bitter Fantasy Mirror World, and see it with your own eyes. Theta, Bitter Fantasy Mirror World has been added to the word list. Booyah. Your message on the board. Let's play tag. Take two. Really, I knew this was going to happen, Gob. This is annoying, Gob. I'm busy too, you know. Well, alright. Challenge you at Lambda, Detestable Vengeful Gate, Gob. Come alone, Gob. Lambda, Detestable Vengeful Gate is added to the word list. Anything else new in here? No. Let's log back in. Cultural City, Kamina, Gadelica. And now, the root town is corrupted. See if anybody has the armor piece that I need. What you got, Boney?
Mask.
Okay. Ebony armor. Okay, Sachiko.
Chief?
What you got, Snaky? Able hands, okay. What do you have? Okay. We're gonna store the High Forager and the Quake Axe. Okay, who am I still looking for? Gardenia Natsume. Withdraw that. Withdraw the Soul Linker. Armor of Hell. Okay. Let's add in Gardenica. Gardenica? What?
It's you.
And let's add in Natsume. Okay.
Yes. Can I help?
We're going to gift Natsume some things.
Thank you very much.
What?
Yes. Can. What a wonderful eye. Yes. Can I?
Okay. She can't use the able hand, so I pulled that out incorrectly.
What?
Okay. Oh, she's lacking on everything. Okay, so I need to get Natsume like all of the gear. Okay. Anybody down there? Nope. Ebony lightning cap is 32. Light. Linen cuirass, already have it. Tectorine. All right, let's see what else I still have in here. Pull out the deluxe boots. Goblin cap. Infantry cap, okay. Okay. Now she needs headpiece, body, and boots, and she's got gloves.
Yes. Can.
Okay. Boots.
What a. Yes. Can.
Cuirass.
What a. Yes. Can I?
Infantry cap.
What a what?
Right.
What? Pretty good item.
Okay. So now if I log out, I should get an email from Natsume. Maybe. Ah, there we go. What is it about? I don't want to spoil the story, but it's a fantasy novel. I just really love it. So the reply is fantasy novels. Can you tell me a little more about the Lord of the Rings? But no spoilers. Question, am I useful? I feel like I'm just in the way of things. I'm going to try a lot harder, so please call me again. I didn't call Natsume at all doing .hack mutation. Ain't that funny? Okay, so we log in, we log back out, and we should get the final email from Natsume. And I think we've already got the final email from Gardenia. But an interesting thing here, if we go to other servers, like Delta server, Delta server is corrupted too. All of the root towns are now corrupted. When did the corruption happen? The moment we defeated Magus. Gonna show you the corruption in Theta server. That everything is corrupted. Okay. Log out to finish the email chain. It's a trilogy out in paperback. It's very interesting indeed. Each book is just filled with story. You just get sucked into its world. I won't go through the details about it though. 3 books? That seems kind of like a pain to read, but I kind of want to read it now. Okay, I believe that is all of the email chains from Outbreak. We log in and we're going to get one more email with Natsume. That is the finality of her chain in this arc. We're going to warp back to Lambda server. Log out. Just run around till the email appears. It's a lot to understand in the first book, so a lot of people stop there. But after the first third of book 2, it gets very interesting. That is kind of true. Alrighty, here we go. Detestable, vengeful gate. Let's go catch a goblin.
This is how it always turns out. I can't take this anymore.
Do all of my abilities just auto miss her now? The third time that ability has straight up missed. Does magic hit her? Magic tolerance. She can be sleeped. Is she immune? Tech allies. So how am I supposed to beat her if she's immune to all damage? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna Google it. How to beat Martina R in .cat mutation. Okay, so you have to come in here with an item called Beastbane and use that, and then immediately use only wood-based magic. That is the only way to hit. She's immune to everything else. So you have to just know that you have to come in here with a bunch of an item called Beastbane and then a bunch of scrolls of wood. I mean, that's just stupid. Like, oh, you have to go find this one very, very specific item and bring that. Otherwise, she's completely invincible. And I just hope that they sell it at the magic shop. Otherwise, I have to go scour the world to find this one item. Which they don't sell here. And the link here is a literally a 2,000 page text document that is supposed to be the FAQ on how to do this. Like, I am glad that GameFAQs is part of the past, because oh my god, that website sucked ass. Okay. Okay. These items can only be acquired by trading with certain players. Like this. Okay. I specifically want Beastbane.
Chief? Chief, let's trade.
Okay. Quest I've already traded with. And back to him. Waterbane. Okay, let's go find some more Beastbane. Hmm. Okay, let's see who's back here. Okay. Theta server. I've got one, but I think I might need more than one. Because I don't know how long it'll last. Okay. Chaos spell.
Matt?
Hmm. Okay. Nari. What do you want, Nari? You want holy sap? That's the boots for Mistral. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Back to Lambda. Hmm. Okay. Okay, well, Panta doesn't have anything. Hmm. Okay. Let's make sure I have a bunch of wood magic to throw at this thing. Okay. That's 15. Okay. Sell everything I don't need. Okay. We're gonna save and reload. Okay, so we got the save. If I feel like it's doable but tight and I miss it, I'm just gonna reload. Okay. 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 When you know exactly what you need to do, you two-shot it. Okay.
How about becoming a goblin? Goblins are nice. Gob. I see you're not interested. How unfortunate, Gob. You have so much potential. Equip all Gob R series items. Something good will happen. I think, Gob.
Gob.
Okay.
See you again, Gob. Okay, what is this item? Devil Greaves. That's for her. Does it not show up until I go back to Root Town? It might not. Is it a key item? Oh. It's that. Installation error. Okay. So, we've got that. We're sorted. Good. I need to call Mistral. Because I've got her boots. And just to make sure that she is in need of them. Yeah. So this is the last bit of kit for Mistral. The Devil Greaves. Okay, so Mistral is completely kitted out, and Black Rose is completely kitted out. So I don't have to worry about them. Kite is only missing the chest piece for the best in slots. Okay. Make sure that we are set. Okay. So with that. Sell these two. Okay, we've defeated the goblin. We've sorted out both Black Rose and Mistral in their entirety. Kite is the only one that is not best in slot right now, but that should be okay. For what we are doing next. Now, the first thing we are going to do is a little solo visit to Delta, Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. If I'm not mistaken, there is a special cutscene that you can see if you revisit Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground after .hack Mutation. Now this is a very special place in the .hack universe. It's the first place we went with Black Rose. It is called the Hul Grand Cathedral. And it is where we encountered Balmung for the first time. It's also where you encounter Tsukasa for the first time in .hack Sign. There we go. Tsukasa and his guardian, Mimiru and Bear. We already met Mimiru once.
I'm afraid I can't tell you how my guardian came to me.
Well, I was wondering about that too, but, by any chance, are you a girl?
Oh?
Well, you know what I mean, right? Are you, the player, a girl?
Not that it's any of your business. I'm a guy. Why are you asking that? You're so weird. What are you up to? Why do you think I'm a girl? And why would that matter?
Because we wanted to know if you were okay in real life.
So you just went and snooped around?
I'm sorry, but we did just that.
They're gone. I wonder who they were. I feel like we've met before.
We did meet Mimiru. You now have M Wavemasters added to your key items and a golden grunty. Now this is a through point of .hack Sign because it follows quite frequently that character, the Wavemaster there named Tsukasa. Tsukasa is in the unique position he can't log out of the game. Everybody else logged out, but Tsukasa is always logged in. And he eventually admits to Mimiru that he can't log out, and he doesn't know why. All he remembers is being in the game. He's got this guardian thing that fights for him and protects him. Whenever another player or a monster tries to threaten him, the guardian one-shots it. No other player has a guardian like that. And they don't know exactly what's going on with Tsukasa. Now that guy, Bear, and the girl Mimiru launch an investigation trying to figure it out. And I believe Bear is actually a police officer in real life. So he starts investigating outside of the game what might be going on with this character of Tsukasa. And the reason that Mimiru was asking if Tsukasa was a girl is because they did find a girl who was playing the game around the same time that Tsukasa first appeared and was unable to log out, that was in a coma. And after like some wild stretches of the imagination, they were kind of leaning in the direction of, well, what if Tsukasa is this girl's consciousness locked inside of the player character in the game? So she's in a coma in real life, but her consciousness is in the game. Her character can't log out of the game because her body's not connected to it anymore. And so it's trapped in the game, and she's in a coma because her consciousness isn't there. It's trapped in the game. That's kind of what they were going with Tsukasa. And that's the story, that's the main story in Dot Hack Sign, which is the anime that is the prequel to these games. And so yeah, we met Mimiru after Bear posted on the board that he's finally able to get the game back, and he posted, wanted to know if Mimiru wanted to meet on the board where they first met Tsukasa. And that's where we found Mimiru, at the bottom of the dungeon. She gave us that cool sword for Black Rose. And then she left because Bear changed the the coordinates. But after you see that cutscene with Mimiru and Bear, well, and you encounter Mimiru in the dungeon, you can go back to the Hulgran Cathedral at Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground and see that cutscene. Now, the next thing that we're going to be looking at are the hidden areas that, one of which was in the Dot Hack Liminality episode, the case for Yuki Aihara, and two of them were on the back of Dot Hack Sign DVDs, DVD 2 Outcast and DVD 3 Gestalt. So we are going to add Black Rose and Mistral to our party. They're going to be our go-to party for everything else that we are doing here in Mutation through the end of Mutation here. Okay, we're gonna go save now that we've got Black Rose and Mistral here. Actually, I'm gonna use that Golden Grunty to increase my maximum HP, and then I'm going to save. I'm here, you better be thinking, Rose, I will replace you. New keyword, lambda. Oh, get that. Capricious, unending. Here's unending. Corridor. Lambda, capricious, unending corridor. This was written on signs in the mall during the Dot Hack Liminality DVD 2, the case for Yuki Aihara. It is the first of the bonus areas. Like the other bonus areas, here we go. There's not a whole lot to do out here on the world map. So we're gonna pretty much skip rig game. Oh, that's great. We're pretty much gonna skip straight to the dungeon. Unless we get ambushed and we can't outrun it. Well, they're gonna go over there and just murder it. Here we go. The most important thing that you're going to pull out of the bonus areas is what is in the God statue at the bottom, and what is in several of the treasure chests that are actually inside of the dungeon itself. So you want to make sure you open up all the boxes, and you want to make sure that you open the God statue. Okay. What strengthening skills do we have? Okay. Bam. Okay. Really? You guys sucked that up so bad that both of you died while you were trying to heal. Okay.
Bearcat egg.
Nice. Going down. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. Bum bum. Okay. Berry ore. Okay. Nice. Grab this box. Bam. Of course it turns into a box. Alright. Now we get to see what's in this room. Pretty straightforward dungeon. Storm Bracer. The death. Going down. Alrighty. Coming up on the end of this one. Okay. Let's go down here and get the Right. Just collecting boxes and we're done. Gemini Soul. Attack and magic are negative. I wonder what that's about. There's a Chinese food I was looking for. Oh. Where can you find Chinese food? Right there. Okay. Stop. Heck. I need to find Nari, and I can trade it for that big heavy lance she's got. Okay, let's look around and see if Nari is in the root town. You are Quest. Wing. You're a Menyosuke. There's Mistral. Cyan. Nari, come here. She wants Chinese food. Nice. Okay, I'm definitely going to be putting both of those in here. Gemini Soul and the Super Wu-Fi. Along with the 2 silver scarabs I picked up. Alright. I'm broke. All right. Okay, the next bonus area was found on the back of the Dot Hack signed DVD 2 Outcast. That is Bottomless Soul Kaleidoscope. Bottomless Soul Kaleidoscope. Okay, this way. Snacky cactus. Oh, there it is. Let's put on some music since this one doesn't have any. Bum bum baby orb. Okay. Booyah. Okay. Let's go this way. Bam. Omura.
Golden egg.
All right. Nice.
Bloody egg.
All right. Oh, I missed a golden egg in here.
Golden egg.
Well then. Turn the camera, easier to get into the doorway. Cross here, and then around the corners. make sure I grab that. Bum bum bum. Disarm. The horse killer. All right, what we got? Bam. Everybody's turning in the boxes. Bam. Little hallway and then going down. All right. Simple enough. Okay, let's go down here and get this box. Yippee! Oh, it's a buff. Nice. Apjuka. Okay. Oh, more of these little guys. Okay. All right. All of that for that. I don't know if I agree with that. Going down. All right. Okay. 3 more portals. I got that one. And that one. Alright, let's go this way first. Alright. How did Mistral get killed if we're over here fighting the only 2 enemies? Mistral is just playing bad again. All right. Straight across here for the last portal. Nice. One more box and it's the God statue. E.O. Yokohama. Right. Level 18 weapon for twin blades. Water element parameter plus 3. Alright, we're just losing everything with that. Yay! Alright. Get out, back to town. Booyah. Alrighty. That's gonna be it for the stream for today. We've got one more bonus area and then the final area in Mutation, and then we start Outbreak, and these are probably going to be two of the more drawn out areas, so I'm going to do these tomorrow right before we start the .hack Outbreak stream. Yeah. As for right now, let's see if anybody's doing some fun stuff out there in Twitch land that we can throw a raid at. Who do we know that is streaming some fun things? Hum. You know, I'm gonna drop you guys over on Ison if Twitch isn't twitching. Yeah, we're gonna raid Ison the Vampire, who is playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. And I will be back tomorrow with more .hack. We're gonna be officially starting .hack Outbreak tomorrow. Yeah. So I want to thank you guys for watching, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. Nari out.